Kadoosh.
Well, it's just been so crazy out here, as you can imagine.
Get out of my goddamn classroom before I break my foot off in your ass! Insubordinate and churlish. Yeah!
Hey now, watch this. Hey now, watch this.
Whoop whoop. Good morning. Major Mayhem with the W. Acer, Cozy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Holy smokes.
Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you. 3 years. All 1, 2, 3 of them. Kinchu, welcome. Ben. For Ben, it's like you made it through the weekend, man. It's a big day for enjoying Factorio for maybe too long. Nice. The P. Welcome in, peeps.
Hello!
Thank you for the follow. The music got intense all at once. Wow. Wow. Well, we'll just go with it, you know? It's fine. Got patch notes. 2.03. 2.0.30. Blah, blah, blah. Change map generation lightning attractors to always produce full health items when mined. Nice. Reordered results of scrap recycling to make the recyclers stack them on belts more efficiently. That's kind of nice. I wonder if that will break people's Fulgora setups. Bunch of bug fixes. And added inserter spoil priority read and write. Okay. This little... You're supposed to be over here. That's interesting. Alright. Let's hop in and see what happens. Hope y'all had a great weekend. I did. Yeah, this song's intense, dude. It's more than I can handle right now. Move, bitch. Elbows to the dome. I just hit... I told it to mix it up this morning. Let's just go to the next one. That's a little tenable for Monday morning. Elbows to the motherfucking dome. Didn't see the thing about insert spoiled read and write. That's just scripting stuff, so more for what I guess modding purposes or whatever. Okay. You thought Nurkit said work? Something like that? That's what we're going to call it from now on. It's the Nurkit said work. Spoiled read and write. Here's the thing. Circuit Network already reads. Does it read spoiled? I don't know. I don't want to fuck with this stuff too much. What if we just set this here? Strap this on here. Circuit Network. Connect. Here. Yeah, I think it's strictly for scripting purposes. I mean, we can go back and look at it. Exit. I haven't done anything yet. It's in the about, right? Change log. Yeah, just scripting. Just scripting. It's all good. It's all good. 1 second here. Okay. It's still early. Sometimes you just gotta clean out the carburetor, you know? I can't breathe. All right. We've got coffee, we've got a glass of water, and we've got all of the bugs gone from our area, mostly. I think we cleared out all the daddy dick legs. We've got all the bugs gone, and we can see everything. So now we just need to protect it. So once we secure it, then we can leave. We're only running spores out to here. So technically, I mean, we could leave now. Let's go up and clean this up. We have enough room? Not really. I had a box here for this stuff. Right here. Okay. Let's hold on to the stone, just in case we need or want that. Stone here? No. Here. Okay. I don't need to carry all this stuff around. Do I have I don't have a box for plates. Let's grab this. I don't have one of those either. Come on, man. Sweet, thanks. Those are going to be plates. So there's no confusion. Do that. You're going to do plates. Every once in a while, there'll be a bot coming from who knows where, you know? Trying to put stuff in a box. In a yellow box because it had the filter when you set it down. And then they just sit over the top of it. That's annoying. We're not going to allow that to happen. Do that. What about this? We got everything updated in here. Our little bits. These guys are turned on for now. Hopefully they'll run okay. Let's throw some bricks in here somewhere. I don't need those kind of poles. Let's go stone brick here. Yeah, this one. Do that. Accumulators, just in case. We'll throw them in here. Is this an accessible box? It is. Okay. Let's throw them in there. I don't need to carry those around. Why am I carrying brains? Take those for me, please. I have wood.
That's what she said.
Bio chambers. They probably need some of those. Throw some stuff in here. So that bots can get to it if needed. We don't need any of this shit here. We should just recycle those. Famous last words. Can I have a box? This is the only box I have? Alright, it's fine. Oh, what? What? I guess it put them all in there? Well, that was interesting. Okay. I don't want any of that shit or that or that. Put those in there. Much cleaner. Why did I have... That was for one of my ships. Somebody was broke. That's fine. Kind of clean up the inventory here so that we can do some things, because we're going to leave. I am convinced of it. Bacons, put those in there. That in there. Okay. We're just gonna put this here because we're gonna go pick some shit up. Want plenty of room to go pick stuff up. It's good. That guy. Put that in there. Not even using that anymore. We need rockets here. We really, really need rockets. We may or may not make them here. We may end up making them somewhere else. Bringing them. Four entities are missing construction robots. Where? Okay, that's fine. That's where I'm headed. That's where I'm headed. So we had an absolute blast. I say we. I had an absolute blast playing Project Zomboid on Friday. So much so that I played some over the weekend. Trying to learn some stuff. How much of this do we want to do? I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's take this. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Take this. Martin Boosh. So much so, we're going to play some more Project Zomboid very soon. Very soon. That was a good time. It was a muy good time. Yeah. Me and Cozy were playing a little bit over the weekend so I could try and get my bearings on everything. Make sure that I could quasi-play the game, you know? Got these boxes of stone up here. I'm gonna probably wish I didn't have them, but that's fine. We'll come back to get them. Anyway, yeah. The only thing, what I recognize now is that there is no like long-term play strategy for the game. It's just survive as long as you can until you die. Which is a little... did you turn on highlight target setting or whatever? Yeah. You can go infinite with farming and fishing. I'm gonna grab as much as I can. We'll carry it back. We'll come back. We're gonna pick up those 3 boxes of stone. Okay, that's fine. Highlight target setting. There is about, oh, I don't know, 8 Brazilian settings in the server settings. Crazy how many settings there are. Crazy town. Probably do that. Let's go. We're not gonna have enough room for all that stone, but we're gonna try. Client setting. I shall screenshot it for everyone. Nice. Yeah, I need to go through and make a channel for Project Zomboid. Just put it new to me games for now, but We'll get it squared away soonish. I should have taken care of some like admin stuff over the weekend, but I didn't. I was too busy messing around with Zomboid. We shouldn't need this anymore. This should be like backup. And I could set that up. If I adjust this stuff slightly. We've got lots and lots of rocket fuel now, which is perfect. I'd rather have too much rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is power. Power is life. Literally. So anyway, yeah, Zomboid, I mean, yes, it has a tutorial, and the tutorial starts you out with, this is how you move. This is how you know, climb in a window. This is how you yell when you don't intend to. That's that sort of thing. For all those games that we play, that Q is a good key to use. There they are. Then you find out, oh no, not in this one unless you need to. But anyway, the tutorial is limited. It gives you some information. And then once you have that information, there's a lot of stuff to learn. So I had this idea that over the weekend, I was going to go into this other server that I set up. And good. All the stone. I don't really want that there. We do that. That. Probably get rid of one of those, but that's fine. We'll leave it like that. So now we have plenty of stone. I'd hate where you're at. Alright, that's fine. Wanted to go in and try and figure out how to play the game. And I thought that we were going to be able to, like, farm a bunch of stuff, do construction, and, you know, build a base and all this stuff, so we would be able to survive the zombie apocalypse, and that's not how the game is designed. It's not what it's for. Not what it's for. Who knew a college degree is required to kill zombies? It's really not that bad. It really isn't. It's just, I think the intent of the game is that you die. I mean, they literally say that at the beginning whenever you start. The intent of the game is that you die, and you need to get used to that. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that you can do. You have a PhD in crowbar studies. I've kind of taken to enjoying the crowbar. One thing that I didn't understand was actual combat in the game, as far as like what you needed to do. You know, you kind of sneak up behind one, you plunk them in the head, you push them over, and you stomp their head. Save your crowbar, save the damage on your weapon. Not really delved off into the firearms yet. I'd like to. What's really interesting to me is all the construction stuff you can do, and I with the water and the power turning off, it's I mean, you get to a point where, okay, now what do you do? And I understand there's generators and there's places you can go to get water, I guess. Maybe there's water filtration or catching rain or whatnot, but I mean, yeah. Apparently you need a college degree to scam people these days. Who's scamming people, Poosh? Carpenter's huge. You can cover water if you like. I think the idea is basically you just catch rainwater, or I don't know if there's filtration other places, or you know, get to a place where you can go farm it, basically, out of homes where there's still some water in the tap. Kind of a way to do filtration. We live in the scam age, running the con economy. Okay. Probably ought to be able to get that stuff. Let's do that. If and we want. That's good. And if I make that, then I'll be able to change what goes in there. I'm trying to think about things in the terms of, like, I can do stuff. See, there's nothing in this box. Absolutely nothing. Do I want something there? Probably not. I'm trying to think of things in terms of, like, what can I do whenever I leave? Future is yours for the taking in the new economy. All right, so we have things. All this is fine. We don't need to pull this off anymore. We're making it here. We really don't need to pull this off anymore because we're making it here. It's good. The latest business craze. Why aren't we? You can just steal. So, am I missing something in the news? Are you guys just talking in general and being away, or is there something that happened in the news that I missed? Just go with the con scam commentary. Thank you, Knight. Disruptive technology equals skirting the letter of the law. Okay. Shaded stuff. We can clean this out. Doesn't need to be in here, because that's not going to show up here anymore. Honestly, I could make steel now. Plunk that in there. This is supposed to read bell contents on a hole. And then that will shut off. And it's saying if this equals 0. No. Enable if it equals 0. Enable if this equals 0. And it does not, so it should be turned off. Disable by controller behavior. Perfect. So this stuff will rot, go into here. They'll get rid of it, and life will be grand. Okay. Now we're ready. Now this is set up. I think the downfall of society started with Uncrustables. Pre-made frozen PB&J sandwiches. Come on. That's what I'm saying. There's new counter scam channels I watch that frequently refer to these scam gangs as businesses, with the victims referred to as customers. I like what these scam fighters are trying to do, but really don't like these groups being legitimized by calling them businesses. I would agree with that. Uncrustables were fine until they started putting not actual peanut butter in it. They weren't fine. They weren't fine. Why are we cutting the crust off? The crust is fine. So many purple chests of spoilage in your life? I've managed to keep them at bay. Are they working on delegitimizing business because they all scam their taxes anyway? Ooh. That's a thing. That's a thing. So let's just put that there. And that there. And that'll take care of any eggs that pop out. This will slow them down and mostly kill them, and this will do the rest. That was the last one. Get with the 2020s. All right, I'm sure I forgot something here, but this will work. I'm convinced of it. I'm convinced of it. Let's see who's flying in and out of here. Code has a bunch of stone that he got from Fulgora. I'm going to leave that on there. No need to mess with it. It's fine. Lycum has been hauling this back and forth, and that's fine as well. Mucky gets this at Fulgora and then drives it to Vulcanus. And we're not doing anything right now because we don't have enough Gleba science, so we'll do that. Humber is hauling rocket fuel, which we don't need to haul anymore. So he's going to sit. Well, I say we don't need to haul it anymore. Having rocket fuel at Novice is nice, so it's fine. Okay. Posey, what are you doing? He's hauling Gleba science. He's hauling Gleba science. It's fine. Hauls 2,000 at a time. Happy is at Fulgora waiting for me. Okay. He's just hauling miscellaneous shit. Armo. He was hauling rocket fuel to Gleba. But that process is no longer needed. But he may need to haul other rocket components. So we're going to leave that alone. He has stuff on him that he picks up at Fulgora and brings it here. It's good. Dave is hauling miscellaneous stuff. He's sitting at Fulgora, waiting on me. Okay. I think what Jim Browning, at least, is more doing is just trying to protect his YouTube channel. Only scam I actually heard about recently, anyway, is the huge honey thing. I'm gonna be quite frank and say that I don't keep up with the various things in the news because the way that I think about things, it will drive me crazy. I literally, I like lose sleep and be frustrated and upset all the time. And it's not worth my own happiness and my own peace to quote unquote know what's going on. Dave's got a little bit of a power problem.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
If you have honey, you should definitely uninstall it like a week ago. And when you said honey, I thought you meant like real honey. It's going on here? He was out of power for a second. He doesn't have any. Interrupts condition can be added to the schedules and configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. Interrupt is turned on. It's not. Let's add the interrupt. Skadoink. There. But it won't do anything because it's sitting with passenger present. So he's sit here and ran out of fuel. It's a problem. That's the problem. We have no fuel. We need to see if we can get Dave to limp home. How much? He's got plenty of ammo on here. We got to get rid of these. Let's do this. Create a blueprint. That's for Dave. Can we maybe go in here? Is somewhere in here there was a ships one, wasn't there? Maybe it's here. Game blueprints. Ships. Save that. Okay. And then we'll pop these off. Be a lot easier just to remove them with a decon planner that I got rid of a while ago. All right. That's a little bit better. Is there any more on there? I don't see them if there are. Dave, go home. You need to go here and do this. You're out of fuel, man. Out of fuel. The honey extension thing. The scam browser extension thing. Advertise our coupon plugin with sponsorships. Turns out their plugin overwrites affiliate cookies. Keeping it streamer pay attention to chat level. Thank you, Ben. I read as much as I can. I mean, when you're doing multiple things at the same time, it gets a little challenging, you know? It does. Consider anything with an auto-renewing subscription a scam. Just because we've all become accustomed to it doesn't mean it is legit. Anything with an auto-renewing subscription is a scam? I would disagree with that. Anything with an auto-renewing subscription that doesn't allow you to be able to unsubscribe easily or has things hidden in it, that's different. Hides it, makes it difficult to remove the subscription. Yeah, that's what I would consider that a scam. But I mean, I have services that I use that have auto-renew subscriptions, and I'm happy with it. I wouldn't call them. I mean, technically, your utilities. The electricity and water that comes to your home has an auto-renew subscription. If you don't pay the subscription, you lose it. Telephone subscription, which I auto-pay every month, is not a scam. Yeah. Stuff that I don't use? Stormy said it's basically promised to find the best coupon out there and then just got their own affiliate thing in there, even if they did, in fact, not find anything. On top of that, they allow companies to pay them to hide their best coupon codes, even if they're known. Nice. The whole coupon code thing is a scam. I mean, there are legitimate coupon codes out there, but they're hidden in things that you have to, like... For instance, if I had a merch shop, if I was selling t-shirts and hats to try and make a little bit of money, and I gave you guys a coupon code. That's a legitimate coupon code, you know? But whenever people go out there and if you Google search for coupon codes, basically, I mean, you guys all know this, but basically everything you find is horseshit. Pre-auto pay world was not fun for keeping your utilities on. For those of us who get distracted from things, Fredward, yes. PayPal made literally billions on this stuff for the last few years. PayPal is kind of garbage. I mean, in some respects, it's necessary and for a couple things for me, but it's just not very good. Honey's getting class action. Nice. Yeah, Benwu, especially us ADHDers. Yes. Yes. It wasn't until autopay that I actually got all my shit in one sock, if you know what I'm saying. It took a long time to figure it out. And the frustrating thing was I would do really well for like months on end, and then, you know, then it would have a problem. If I didn't have autopay, I would have to budget for late fees. Yes, I resemble this remark. Autopay and you have nothing on autopay? Oh, Knight. You are far more organized and capable than the remainder of chat. You check the autopay on PayPal just every 6 months just in case. Your internet bill is the only thing you autopay? Yeah, I have to do everything autopay. I've tried over the years setting up different systems to remind me to do things, and it just doesn't work. Bill pay also doesn't come off my primary checking account. Well, no, I don't do that either. Same. I have a separate account strictly for bills, and I transfer money automated, and then that account then automatically pays the bills, which sounds dumb, but it insulates my our regular account. Is that a U.S. credit thing? You saying not going without having things auto deducted? I don't think so. That's just something that Knight has chosen to do. I couldn't and wouldn't do that. We do a 12-month subscription. I had a date on the calendar to remind me. Yeah, I do that, Slappy, and oh, the separate bill account. No. It's not necessarily a credit thing. It's a matter of, for me, I wanted to insulate my account so that this goes back to me, honestly. Had an issue years ago that double deducted at some point that would have locked up all my dollars had it not been on the bill pay only account. So I had an issue with like keeping up with my shit. And I knew that the money was there. I could make it happen, but what would end up happening is maybe we would overspend out of our main account or whatever. Not overspend for the month, but overspend for the particular week comparative to the rest of the month. And I'm trying to be vague and explain things all at the same time, and that's not great. But my point is, on the whole, the money was there, but then one thing would lead to another, and it would create a problem where we would be overdrawn. It had happened. And in an effort to make sure that all bills were paid regularly and on time, I separated out. It was like the last straw. I made a separate account, and I had an automatic withdrawal that came out as soon as we got paid and went into that account where I automatically pay the bills and then use that account. So it was strictly for my own thing. Error at the credit union would have been far more of an issue if it had not been insulated. Run everything auto pay through the main credit card and then have the minimum payment for the card on auto. Then I go in and pay extra on it every month to cover what I actually spent, but I don't have to worry about a specific payment date that way. Gotcha. I had something similar to that for a long time. Fortunately, was finally able to get to the point where I was able to put it on where it pays the full balance every month. So that's nice. That way I don't have to worry about it. And literally, I don't have to do anything for my bills, which is fantastic. I do go in and check periodically because I don't want things to just, you know, go through. What's Dave getting? That, okay. And that. He's gonna get all that, and he's gonna go to Factorio, and he's gonna wait. What are we doing at Factorio? Nothing. This. He doesn't need this. Hello! Lehman! How are you doing, buddy? Okay, Dave's gonna run Bioflux for us and maybe eggs, huh? So he's gonna run this back to Novice so that we can do our stuff. I don't need this turned on yet, but this is what he's gonna do. So let's... Why are we going to Factorio? Just to get this. So let's add... item count. Item count. This is going to be here. Greater than or equal to 300. This is going to be, what are these called? Superconductors. Superconductors. And we're getting 1,000 of those. Okay. And then we can take this out. And we say all requests satisfied because I like doing that. It's like a fail safe. Hey. Just thought it might be related to your credit stuff system or whatnot, but it's just auto detect safety and checking. Auto deduct safety and checking. Yeah. That's what it is for me. Here for the Factorio, but also the non-Factorio discussion, like what has just hashed through. Nice. Yeah, for a long time, I made enough money. I say we made enough money to pay our bills. We lived within our means, mostly. I mean, there were times whenever we didn't. I think everybody's had those times. But yeah, it was just like the simple act of doing the thing, sitting down and paying those bills each month. It was a struggle for me. But I think that's indicative of people who are afflicted with, I say afflicted, people who have attention issues. So, yep. But thanks to modern technology, here we are. Squirrels. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. How much power do we have here? It says we have 216 megawatts. Megawasps. No idea. I don't know what you're talking about. So here's the thing. If I go through and put, look, for instance, these guys, this, turn off. Oh, it is off. It's just not going to show me. Okay, that's fine. Let's put this guy right here. And then let's turn this on. And of course it doesn't show me. Why would it show me? It does, but it's over. It's hard to see, man. I gotta go out there. Fuck me. Maybe I can do it here. Find a spot. So if I wanted these to be just like barely overlapping. Somewhere about there. Like 5 wide, I think. Okay. That's gonna take 8 Brazilian of them. It's gonna take all of them. Okay, now we copy this. So it's 44. I don't think I can do that.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Thank you, Judy. Hey! Yay! Okay. So now we have 60,000 research, and we can go to a kilo. In the meantime, we need to go do this thing. Because I want to make these happen. So we gotta do some biter egg handling. That'll be a hoot. So it was 44. This thing is 44 on the side. And we'll call it 40. So 88 and another 80. 170 of these. Minimum. That's 170 megawatts. And then when they draw, they don't have enough power. And then when they draw, they max consume 7. Now that's just to get. Yeah, that's not going to work. And I got to have much more power. Factorio question. I'm on Novice, and I got a space platform at Vulcanus, which is already loaded with calcite. What do I need to do to have that space platform come to Novice when I run out of calcite on Novice? So first off, it needs to be a spaceship. And the only difference between a spaceship and a space platform, this is a space platform. It doesn't have any thruster on it. These have the capability to thrust and move. So you're going to have the ability to be able to move, which you know that, but Yeah. You have thrust. Okay, so you have a ship, and then once you have the ship, you want to when you run out of calcite on novice. Technically, yeah, it's train schedules, but it's not. I don't know of a way right now to send a signal from one planet to another. So basically, you're just going to have to turn it on and let it run. And then whenever you get to I guess I don't need to explain it. He's going to have to turn it on and let it run. Because there's no way to send it. Like in regular Factorio trains, you can set up a schedule so that it will go whenever it needs to. You can't do that with these. Yeah, there's not a way to do it. You can manage it with interrupts. Okay, that would be interesting to look at, Delvin. Calcite less than 1,000, send to ship. Yeah. So the way you do that is you put a speaker on it, and whenever the calcite gets less than 1,000, it globally sends you a, hey, do this now, and then you send the ship. That's automated. It's good. Yes. Yeah. What Ben Wu said is what I've been doing. So, for instance...
You're a wizard, Harry. And a thumping good one, I'd wager.
Vingadium Caviosa. Yes. For instance, this muck ship, it's sitting here with electromagnetic science packs. It goes over to Fagora and gets loaded with 18,000 of them, and then comes back and sits at Vulcanus until it runs out. And when it runs out, then it leaves. Because he's swearing again. We got a break coming up. About 20 seconds or so, according to the...
Minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, you never know if it's going to be right. We'll see. So either way, when the break happens, I'll get up and go make a cup of coffee and stretch a little bit. My back's all out of whack. Been laying in bed too much. Been getting good sleep. Been laying around too much. But yeah, that's the way that I do it. I just send a ship over there. Now, the problem is, do I have 18,000 science sitting on Fagora whenever it gets there so that it can load that up and be ready to rock and roll? Probably not. Probably not. How much science is here? Science me. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Look at me go. Okay. Oh, yeah. We've got Brazilians of science. It's good. We got to figure out how to get enough power and manage the securing of this thing. What I really want and need is rocket turrets. Rocket turrets are going to be the thing. I need fiber de carbone. And we can make those. Then the rockets themselves are explosives. Oh, ad break. All right. I wish it would tell me when the ad break starts, but it doesn't. BRB! really annoying that you can't limit what you supply to a planet either by restricting item type or reserving items. Either have to be prepared to drop everything or nothing. Yeah. I wonder if that's something that they'll give us the ability to be able to do. Eventually, you know? We have these trains that are so capable, and then they reduce capability in the spaceship. Hey, Smokin'. Yeah, I agree, Thelvin. Okay. So I have some stuff here. I can make these rocketers, see? What are they made in? It doesn't tell me. Okay. Talking to my wife yesterday about how I posted video to the Bike Fit subreddit asking for adjustment help, and everyone said the bike was too small for me. She goes, how about you get a new bike? I don't mind if I do.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
That's a win. Request just controls what the planet wants, not what the ship can supply. Yeah. I'll say this, Smokin'. As far as Bike Fit goes, it's such a personal thing, man. And I know that if you don't know, you don't know what you don't know. So you have to go and look for those kind of things. And there is probably half of the biking population that says, in regard to Bike Fit, well, just go get a professional Bike Fit. That's the best money I ever spent. And you go spend $300 to have somebody do the exact fucking thing that you're going to do in your living room on your trainer. And half the time, some of those bike shops that do those quote-unquote professional bike fits, they don't know what they're doing. I'll just say that. There's been a few places that I've been to, not to have a professional bike fit for myself, but seeing what they were doing, and I was like, yeah, that's not professional. That's just backyard mechanic bullshit. Tell her how much you think the bike costs. She's like, what, a couple $100? That's not gonna work. Can't read what is on a ship or in a planet. Yeah. But if you know what the ship has, by assuming and ensuring the ship is fully loaded with everything it requested, then you know what the planet can request. Have two ships flying a planet. There's no way of having one of those ships not drop something requested, even if they need it themselves. What if you were to pull it out of the hub on the ship and put it into a box and then control that box with inserters? And you could do it that way. Started showing her bike prices and she got real quiet. I don't know why. And just like that, the music quit. All right. So rockets are iron and explosives. Explosives are sulfur shit. Sulfur and coal. Where's the best place for me to do rockets? Probably novice. Maybe? Maybe not. The nuclear fuel. Had 2 ships shipping to Aquila. Only one of them wanted to supply fuel. The other was dropping off other stuff, but because it also was nuke powered, it dropped off fuel it couldn't spare. Yeah. So yeah, I think that the answer to that, Belvin, and I've had the same issue, exactly that issue. I think the answer to that may be what I was talking about. If you had your fuel come out of your hub and go into a box, and then that box controlled by inserter, you know? That way you keep it out of the hub, insulate it that way. Can't have boxes on ships. That's why I just saw the pin post. I agree with Storm for once. Okay, so we need a way to do this. I guess you could put it on a belt. Belt storage would be the only way, yeah. Have a big squiggly belt you fill up. Use a grabber for storage. You could read the whole belt too, yeah. You can request 0 from a planet to not unload their... Well, that's the point. He had a ship specifically running nuclear fuel to a planet so that he would have that fuel on the planet. And if you... He wanted the fuel on the planet, but he only wanted one ship to do it. He didn't want all the ships to drop all their fuel. I say he, they, sorry. Every design of nuke ships to have some belt nuke fuel. Doesn't need to be much, to be honest, but we're required to redesign my ship. Same, yeah. I'm pulling directly out of the hub into my reactor. What happened? Why are these dumb some bitches running across here? There's no need to go up here. There's nothing up here for you to get. They're only going up there for storage of bots. I need to, let's do this. Let's do this. Where's one there? Kill that.
Hey now, watch this.
What's up, Mike? What's shaking, man? I'm having breakfast. I'm making waffles. I'm not making waffles. I'm having shredded wheat. We're having a heated discussion about the ins and outs of spaceships. Oh, I have coffee too.
Rainbows.
Vic. 18 months, tier 3. You're amazing, my friend. If you request nuke fuel from that planet for import, even at 0, it might prevent it from unloading nuke fuel to that planet, as it considers the nuke fuel an import from that planet, and imports are never exported onto the planet they're imported from. Huh? If you request nuke fuel from the planet for import, it might prevent it from unloading nuke fuel to that planet, as it considers the nuke fuel an import. Yeah, I'm not following that. Oh, we're not gonna listen to this dumb motherfucker screaming. That's dumb. Hmm. Second ship to import nuke fuel 0 from Aquilum. So it's going to import 0, and that'll keep it from dropping it. Will that keep it from dropping it? If that fixes it, then that may solve a problem for me too.
Emotional damage.
But if you set it for 0, then it won't pick anything up, is what he's saying. But I don't know if that keeps it from dropping anything if you set it for 0. Let's see what happens. Hang on. We need a ship. Like them. He's at Gleba. I'm afraid of fucking this up. I'm not going to do it with nuke fuel because that's a good way to fuck it up. Let's go over here and work with Nerdy Dork and Nerdy Dork 2. So Nerdy Dork has, for instance, if I didn't want him to drop science, we're at Vulcanus. Do we have? We don't get anything from Vulcanus at all. There we go. Let's just add a new section. So if we go here and we say from Vulcanus, we're gonna go 0. Will that keep him from dropping? Let's rename this Vulc Test. And then we can go and add that to other ships. Unfortunately, I got 17 of these. Not really, but a bunch. Click the wrong button. Okay. I have to turn them all off so I can see something happen. Otherwise, it would take forever to figure it out. Close that here. And then I'll have to undo them all. That's a hoot. But it's for science. It's for science. He's good. He's accidentally turned off. All right. So all the space platforms that are here now have this 0 set. So nobody should drop anything. So if I then go to, according to what Storm was saying, if I go in here and I change this to, is there currently 5,000 in it? There's 5K. Whoop, shit. Zero on the way. That works. So set a request for the ship that you don't want to drop that item. Set a request to 0 for that planet, and it won't drop it. I've got all my space platforms set to 0 right now for space science, and I have an unfulfilled request here. Storm taught us something. Some of that German fucking engineering.
Is the elephant heavy? I'm coming back, baby.
Oh boy. All right. Storm, thank you. Now I gotta take all those out. Somebody else is gonna come along and ask this question, so I'm just gonna undo this, and then I'll forget why I have this here, and be like, why do I have all this shit in here? This is dumb. Okay. Herky-derky. Good. Rocket turrets. I gotta figure out where to put... Where am I gonna make rockets? Probably Vulcanist. Breakfasted and coffeeed. I'm good. So, Mike, you don't do breakfast? Do you only do coffee for breakfast? That's a good question for everybody. I know there's some of you that don't drink coffee because you're alien or something, but we should do a thing. Let's do this. Here, here. I drink coffee at home, but if I'm staying at my in-laws, I won't because I don't like espresso. I'm a drip coffee fella. I was going to set up a poll, but I don't see the I don't see quick action to do it. Oh God, I don't know how to work my own stream. It's terrible. It's fun. Coffee and no food means a bad time for the tum. Coffee flavored coffee is the best. I'm not terribly picky about my coffee. I don't like absolute garbage coffee, but I don't have to have fancy dancy stuff either. As long as it's doable, I'm good. But I have coffee every morning. And it used to be that was the first thing I would do. Like roll out of bed, take a leak, brush my teeth, go to the kitchen, get coffee. You know, and that was the order. Unless I was running or riding my bike, then it would be go out and ride the bike and then come back and get coffee for whatever reason. I don't know why. But close your ears, Cyclo. Get the $8 bucket of ground coffee that's sold by my big grocery store retailer. No, that's fine. That's okay. It's like store brand Folgers. You know, oh, okay, so that's a stretch, but not a fan of Sanka. No, not really. No. Let's say this. As long as if you had some Folgers coffee and it was at least fresh, you know, meaning that it hadn't been sitting in a can in the pantry for the last year, and the water is made right, And I'm not a coffee snob, but I do recognize that if the water's too hot or too cold for the process, then it doesn't make good coffee. Favorite brand is Costco coffee because it's cheap. As long as you like the flavor of it, you know, it's good. I don't mind cheap coffee. Oh, wait, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh.
Son of a bitch!
Baited completely. I was waiting. Loves truck stop mud in a cup. Some of that stuff is okay. You know, some gas station coffees are okay. There is a brand of convenience stores. They're in Missouri. They're in other places as well. I apologize, but I'm not Canadian.
Emotional damage.
Come and go's okay. No, I was talking about Quick Trip. Quick Trip with the Q. You know, Q, the actual QT. They're all over the place. There's a bunch of them in the South. But there's other places where they're not. So they're, yeah, Southern Illinois. But up in Northern Illinois and in Wisconsin, there's another Quick Trip that is KWIKTRIP. And that's different. All of that said, the QT coffee is not bad. It's not bad at all. But then there's other places that, you know, it's kind of garbage. The interesting thing to me is that, do I have rockets here? I think I have rockets here. We may just ship those bad boys out. We'll see. Some gas stations can really fuck it up, you know? Some truck stops can really mess it up. Love's isn't that bad. Love's does a decent job. Most Loves, I would say. And I can say this from experience over the course of this last summer, traveling around on bike and in the car. We stopped at many Love's truck stops. It was like a safe place to go for my wife to go to the bathroom. And, you know, I knew what I was going to get most places. You roll into some unnamed truck stop in the middle of, I don't know, pick a state, doesn't matter, out in the middle of nowhere. That's not the place where I'm super stoked about sending my wife to the bathroom. I mean, she's an adult, you know, she can take care of herself. She's a big girl, but I don't, yeah. You know what I mean. Yeah. I know you were. For the content. It's for the content, man. See, we have rockets here. I make a half per second. How much do those things, oh my God, rocket capacity is 25. They're going to force me to make them on Gleba, aren't they? You know what? Fuck that. I don't care. I don't care if it costs 8 Brazilian things. I'm shipping rockets. Everyone wants a decent bathroom. Honestly, it's not as much the decent bathroom as it is. I mean, there is that. But it's like, there's places that you've been there. You know what I'm talking about. You pull off the highway in some place and you're like, I don't know if I want to leave my car outside. I don't know if I want to like go into the bathroom and any place where I might have my back turned to the room. You got to be careful out there.
Let me out and let me shit.
Just saying, you know? You can't upgrade a red inserter, ding dong. Decent bathroom and a crunchy pellet ice in the drinks. There you go. So here's a question, Sammy. Do you have Sonic where you live? I don't know if you do or not. I assume you do because I think they're pretty prolific in the States. We have a friend, a family friend, that swear, I mean, she will go out of her way to go to Sonic to get the ice. Just go there and get like a couple cups of ice so that she has ice for her drink for the day. And it may just be ice water. Few and far between. Gotcha. You need to go to a Sonic and check out their ice. Evidently, they have fantastic ice. I don't know. Yep. That's what I hear. What about the ice and sheets? The sheets. Those are gas stations, aren't they? That just doubles it, right? Yeah. So we need 1 a minute. Oh, we're good. Okay. So that'll work. We're actually making 2 per second. We could double this. Let's throw some stuff in here. Just in case. I want to be prepared. People in Ohio swear by the UDF. UDF? What's UDF? Ultraviolet? Something? Circle K has good ice, at least the one in the Florida Keys did. Nice. It was a thought. It should, as a game does not allow you to import and export the same thing. It would create a loop that is hard to solve correctly. From an optimization standpoint, it's easy one to do and not send things to the planet. You're also requesting from said planet. United Dairy Farmers. Lehman's in Ohio and has never been to UDF. I don't know that one. United Dairy Farmers. So is that like a truck stop gas station thing? The sheets are everywhere by you? Yes. So he makes 0.3. Oh, sweet. Okay. Let's add another. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's do it. I don't know if we can keep up. It's a problem. Heard your name was on a phone call. Yeah, I was thinking you. I tried the. I went through and set all of my space platforms to this test where they had 0, and exactly what you said happened. It worked. So you can not export from a ship if you set a thing to 0, just as you said. I said you taught us something. Think to sell gas, but more like in town, not like a truck stop. Gotcha. So just gas station, convenience store type place. Imagine Storm being correct. Here. Where'd the damn thing go? Here. What's this do? That's gonna overdo it. That's gonna overdo it. All right. Kill that. Can we do this? Thanks for testing. Hey, man. Thanks for the info. Thanks for the info. Okay. Grab that. Stamp, stamp. Hopefully we can make enough. We can. Cool. And we're gonna have to module those. So this should run fine. We'll get 2 per second, which is far more than we should need. I just want to be able to make sure that I have a means of getting this shit out of here. We should be good to go. So let's run out of chips or something. I think we're good. Fredward mentioned it first. Shame on me. Storm gets no credit. Thank you, Fredward, for teaching us something. Fredward, you should be offended that Storm tried to take your credit. Whoa. Okay, so I need a spanking one. I will add that to my to-do list. Hang on. We need this in our lives. I've got a to-do list of stuff set up. I need to do some work. Could be good or bad. So fun all around. Is it just a soundbite of Mucky? Maybe. Storm expanded on it and explained it, so I'll take at least a tiny bit of credit. Just like if you took information and made it your own, right? Okay, we're gonna ship this out of here. Who's gonna be the one that delivers this stuff? Dave doesn't go to Gleba currently. Paul Harmo, you're the man. Paul Harmo is the man, but he doesn't go to Novice. Does somebody else go? There we go. Happy doesn't do anything. No, that's Fulgora. I'm looking for somebody that's already running the route. And I may not have one. I may not have one. I need these named in some way so that I know who's doing what at a glance. Need them named. And I may need more ships. Fredward, as an internet lover, I can offer my internet lawyer. I think that's what you're going for there. I can offer my services in filing suit against Storm for infringing on your Twitch chat cred. Don't want confusion with anything related to law. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. You know what I didn't do a while ago? Shout out for Mike. Shout out for Mike. Mike's doing stuff and things. Oh, and just so we're clear, I'm positive I saw it on a VOD of his. Mike has a secret project that he's been working on. Mike, do you have a time when you're going to be ready to drop your secret project? 25th, soft date. Perfect. Mike. That's 2 days from today. Not the 25th, but hump day is 2 days from today. Secret project. Mike is Brandon Sanderson confirmed. You know it's true. Okay, so I said I was going to make my ships, the actual ships that are running back and forth. Those are my patrons. You know what we need to do? What? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I've got some tier 3 subs that need to have ships. Yup. Yup. USS Ben the lawyer. I have to make this a novice. I have to make this a novice. Create that. This is something I should remember, but I don't. I have to look it up. I mean, if I hit this button. And then this will tell me. I'm not taking a break. I'm just getting to my tier 3 subs. Jamacha is another one. There we go. Jamacha, my bride, Major Mayhem, D-Mac, Jamacha, my bride, D-Mac, and Major Mayhem. I'm gonna misspell those, I guarantee you, without a doubt. No, Jamacha. Nina Jeaner is my bride. Wanker. Hella badass. That's what I should leave it as. Hella badass. Here. Oh. Can't do it from there. Wow, okay. There. Here. Hella badass, complete with Dixie horn, right? Oh, almost. There was one more. There's one more. To win the lotto, I'm going to be a tier 4 subscriber. Whoop to the whoop. We will make it just for you. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll make it happen. I'm going to hit this again. Wait for this to come back around. Wait for this to come back around. So it was Jamacha, Nina Jeter, Major Mayhem, D-Mac, which is not Derek McIntyre.
-5 minutes.
D-Mac is my daughter. Jamacha, Nina Jean, Major May, D-Mac, Vic. I'd already done Vic. Okay. I win. There we go. But now we get to give people jobs. We get to give people jobs. Major, sir, you, my friend, you're gonna haul rockets. You're gonna haul rockets. I mean, these ships are starter ship. That it? This is it. Do this first. Resume. That's what I wanted there. Major. Hell to the yeah. Auto request. Good. This stuff's on the way. Novice is rocking. Never gets old, ever. Indeed. The choices of where they put the stuff. Amazing to me. You're gonna get an interrupt. Doo-dah, doo-dah. You're probably not gonna do those things. Get that figured out. Probably not gonna do any of those things either. Three more rockets. Probably go ahead and print it now. Chips. This is the bit. Okay, all that shit will go up. And then there'll be some stuff that won't be there, won't be right. And they'll fix it. It'll be great. I can go ahead and turn this on, but I will wait on that. We'll have to do this so he gets water.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Hang on, that's Fagora. There should be a water from... I don't know. Let's just can that. I thought that there was a section and I won't be able to see it. This is a bunch of mess. Absolute mess.
Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses. Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses.
Monkey's broke.
Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses. Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses.
Monkey's broke.
Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses. Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses. Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses. Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses.
What happened?
Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses. Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses.
Who is it?
Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need
It's
glasses.
Major Mayhem.
Ha ha ha, you missed me. You need glasses.
It's Major
Ha, ha, ha,
Mayhem.
you missed me. You need glasses. Ha ha ha.
You're gonna have to shut up for a bit. Sorry. All right, we'll do that in a minute. I'll be back. Okay. So I didn't know where it was coming from. Now we know. Fix that. What major needs a sound, huh? Oh, I know what it needs to be. And I don't have it in there. I'll have to add that. Hang on. I'll have to add that to the mod. I don't have it in there. Yeah, we'll just have to leave that for now. So this is turned on.
Ha ha ha, you missed.
So what do we... Huh? It's quality stuff is the problem. I don't know if we have enough stuff to make these things. So we need tier 2 grabbers and tier 3 heat exchangers. That's going to be very important. And a tier 3 chem plant. I don't know if it's necessary to... okay. Novice. Grabbers. Grabbers. I was thinking more about the I want to drop stuff at a planet, but not all of it problem. Still no answer, but you can use the grabbers as storage for your emergency backup fuel. Major Mayhem mentioned that. But evidently, I don't know if you missed it, Fredward, but Storm was trying to take your credit. Your idea was correct. Your idea was correct. You got that part? It'd be great if you copy a request list from the ship to request your chest on the planet. You can. I had that set up here. Right here. It had a blueprint in it. But then you got to be able to read it. What the fuck are they doing right now? Just send the goddamn things. Do we need pumps? We need pumps. And for whatever reason, sometimes this doesn't work the way it's supposed to. And the reason why is because pumps aren't in this list. So it's not putting them back in. Bots put these in and this pulls it out. And I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. We're just going to turn it. There. Send it, and then it'll be done. You were trying to give me credit voluntarily. I just clarified things, and all I get is more ridicule. Oh, Lord, Cheez-Its. So there's 4 grabber arms here. And there's 2 here. We need to make more of those. So basically we need to recycle these. You're set to go if... what? Is this thing turned off? Output full. What? Well, there's one right there. Let's change that to 10. See? Easy peasy. Okay. That's a good start. These, there's 8 Brazilian of them. We only need, I mean, let's say if there's 200, then we need to recycle those. Do we have a recycler here? There's a recycler right here. This is turned on. If they're great, let's say 200. 100. Shit, we don't need that many. Okay. I'm the victim here, okay? Quality, no quality 3 modules yet. I do have quality 3 modules, just not here. I think that's right. Yeah, here's some. We could ship those back to Novice. That'd be great. For that specific instance. Is anybody... Let's see, Cozy's going over here. He could go. Let's do that. He's about out of fuel anyway. Let's go here. Let's see. No, it'd have to be here. Quality 3. Vulcanus. Give me like 200 of them. Go there and do that. And then we're just going to get rid of Fulgora. Add an interrupt. The interrupt doesn't matter because he's going to Novice anyway. Only started doing anything quality related last week. Then I spent 20 hours going crazy with it. Yeah, what I'd like to do is do the... I'd like to do the legendary quality stuff, but it's so far removed from anything that I can actually do right now. I could do this, but it's 100,000 science, and I'm just struggling to get enough Gleba science to... Maybe we'll do that next. Once we get to a kilo. I'd like to have the stacker inserter too. That's another 20,000. We'll do those first, and then the
Blasphemer!
Spidertron. Another 50. We can throw that in there. That's kind of secondary at this point. So he's going to go to Vulcanus and pick up these. Hopefully that's all I need. And hopefully he doesn't have enough fuel. Awesome. Okay, so here's what we do. We take this out and this out. There's one here. Oh, hang on. This is who? Happy, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Stop draining my power. We'll get there. Maybe. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. So we should have enough thrust to get there. Once we get halfway, we're good. How do interrupts work? Interrupts work. So Storm needs to just answer all questions that come to me. What's the condition on this one? This particular one is set up for if this cargo is less than 5, then it's going to go to novice and do all requests. It is exactly what Storm said. Basically, it just sits down here and waits, and then if this condition pops up, then it'll put itself in the schedule. Thank you for answering the question, Storm. Does it go back to the station it was at, if it was at a station, or next station? I don't know. Storm will answer it. I don't have anything in here for this. So is that useful for train stops that do not have to have specific fuel stops in the schedule? Is that useful for train stops that do not have to have specific fuel stops in the schedule? Yes. If you did that with your train. Yeah. If you did that with your train. For trains found out most used for refueling, you just don't have trains go to the fuel depot all the time, only when they need to. Yeah. And see, the way that I do my stuff with trains, I fuel at drop-offs, and then I have a fuel train that goes around and drops off fuel. That's how I've done it. Where's the damn thing at? In this particular instance, everybody's dropping off here, huh? So all the fuel comes here anyway. They're actually fueling off this belt because I never changed them over. But historically, that's what I would do. Is I would have a fuel train that would go around and fuel up drop-offs, or fuel up at places where trains were dropping off. You request your chest fuel to every drop? Yeah. How much is a 16-ounce Colombian blend coffee at Love's Truck Stop? He will tell you. Excited to revamp and interrupt soon? Yeah, the interrupts solve the problem for me for fuel for the ships, because I didn't want to, I didn't want to have a ship going back to novice every time. I only wanted it to go back to novice if it needed fuel, so that works perfect for that. For trains, it's not been a thing that I've had to worry about. Who was running here? Is it Happy? He's still trying to get the Vulcanist. Struggling in. As for where they go back to, I haven't checked specifically. I feel like it depends on whether their original request was fulfilled already. We're going to find out. We're probably not going to find out. Trident? Yeah. Welcome in, by the way. So historically, my logic was that in a regular Factorio base, my outposts were going to have things coming into the base, and I wanted my trains to fuel up closer to the base. That way the fuel trains didn't have to go all the way out to those outposts. So I just set it as a precedent, and all trains got fueled at drop-off locations, except for a couple instances. For instance, if you're mining uranium, I didn't have a train fueling up that was taking sulfuric acid to a uranium outpost. It would get fueled at the other end. But at almost all trains would get fueled on the drop-off location. So I just never worried about that. And I know that some people would use different mods to manage their trains so that they could have those fuel depots. Just wasn't the way that I did them. But the interrupts are interesting, and I've not messed with them in the train department, only on the ship thus far. Storm, you said he just screamed, "Use me for refueling me" right then and there. Yeah. What's the major holdup here? Nothing. The major holdup was bots having to haul all this shit. Bots having to haul the shit way over here. That was the problem. Yeah, I may have to move those silos. That's ridiculous. Didn't think about it. I mean, it makes sense to have, you know, I've got LDS here, I've got fuel, all the things they need right here. But I could stockpile that shit because it's only 3 products. Use bots to stockpile that and then have those silos over here. It's more likely I'm going to send shit from here. The green belts, these modules. I should do that. Oh, maybe right here. Would they fit there? They would. I could do more than that. Scour the internet and they don't post their prices publicly. Sammy can tell you. Sammy could tell you. One, 2, 3, 12. Read that. Almost. Not quite. How many do you want? Yes. Kill that. He's done. We can do this. And then for now, this will just be a buffer, I guess. Flurry of activity.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Found $1.39 in 2013, so let's call it $2.29 now. Probably. You don't drink coffee. Sammy's an alien. That is a lot of peni. All the peni. Can I take that one out? Can't. Can. I'd really like to take these out now. But we'll wait and see. I just hate to waste this, you know? Probably what's going to happen is this is going to be the closest one, so bots will just load them there and call it good. Major Mayhem and Storm are aliens as well. Well, they sent one from over here anyway. Oh! Okay, so this one makes sense. Because he's right here. Let's kill these three. Does it really matter? I don't think it matters. Gonna lose out on rocket parts. Rocket parts are free, that's right. Okay. So that'll be a little bit better. Where's Happy at? He's doing things. Okay, so it threw this temporary thing in here. So to answer the question, Fredward, or whoever it was, I can't remember now. So it was smoking. It threw it in at the spot where it was at. So it had just left Vulcanus and it needed to go get fuel. Now, interestingly enough, in this particular situation, the interrupt, I think it went ahead and did this. This condition. Hang on. Go back here. And wait for me for a minute. I don't have my conditions set in for dropping these off. I need quality 3 modules on Novice. Novice. Quality 3. There's that. Believing that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't check if you're at the station. I don't know. It was there, Storm. It was there and it was lighter. But when it completed it, I don't know. It was down here, so it finished what it was doing at Vulcanus, and then it went to the interrupt because the condition was met, and it had it right here, but then it took it out. Question is, I didn't see if it went ahead and made sure that these conditions were met, since it just so happened to be the next thing in the schedule. My guess is that it did. I think it just falls right in with the schedule. Interrupts only checked when they get ready to leave a station, so everything makes sense. Yeah. I think what happened was it went ahead and did this, but because all the requests were satisfied, it had all the cargo, and I didn't have anything else that it was doing at Novice. It did its thing. Do I want big miners at Novice? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna drop them. Drop them like it's hot. How many were on there? A 100. Big miners everywhere. What I could do. So certain conditions you can read are on the platform. So it's going to, I can read damage, I can read speed, I can read moving to, read moving from, and I can read contents. Fredward, not Fredward, Trident. Trident. Thank you for the follow. Novice. I want to be able to send a signal, but you can't. You can only send a request. You could send some sort of circuit signal. It would solve part of the problem, what we were talking about earlier. The way that you can send signals in SpaceX is nice. What happened here? Not enough logistic storage space. Where? Right here? You don't have any place to put iron? Alright, you'll figure it out. They're running around doing stuff. Vulcanus, one entity is missing construction stuff. but it's only because it hasn't made it yet. They're working on it. They're working on it. Slowly but sure. Okay. My head's all over the place. What am I doing? Here. We got to go back to Major Mayhem. I want Happy to do what I want him to do. So what I want him to do is be able to go back and forth if necessary. Let's just set this as a for now. Do an item count of quality 3s equals 0. And then we want to drop these minors, I guess. That's fine. So let's go novice silos, minors. Here. Give me 100 of them. Those will drop. Gone. So we can take this and he'll take off. He'll go over and get loaded with stuff and then come back. I'd like to put an ore in there, but if I put an ore, then I got to put all these other and blah, 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 blah. Okay. So that's him. He should be good. He needs these lasers back. Is it here? That's him. Put his lasers back. We have fuel. We have the interrupt. Good, 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 good. Okay. Let's make sure everybody else has got their interrupts turned on, huh? Humber doesn't have an interrupt. I don't know that he needs one because he's going to novice, but we're going to add it in there anyway. Code, he has his. Lycum, he has his. Mucky has one. Vic hasn't been loaded. Hasn't been loaded yet. We'll get him sorted. DMAC not loaded yet. Jamacha not loaded yet. Cozy, he has an interrupt. Major doesn't have it yet. Let's do it now. Happy has his. Nina Jeaner. Harmo has his. Okay, so we were just missing one for whatever reason. Humber does need an interrupt. He went ahead and traveled in front of me to steal all my discoveries. Now, wait a minute. He's traveling to his carrier. If you're headed to his carrier... Wait a minute. Oh, he's not apparently? Interesting. Okay, Major, what are you missing? You got arms. You need tier 3 solar panels and tier 3 heat exchangers. Let's do those. What's going on with these? Heat exchangers. Oh. These need to be swapped out. Can they get them out of the hub? There we go. What'd they do with the quality 3 modules? They should have been in here. Did I have a request for them already? I did. We're requesting 500 of them. Okay, well, cool. We'll have them. That's the cat. Okay. So those will work fine. Next thing we need to do is heat exchangers, which should be like right here. We need those. Let's do a... Let's do it right here. Let's do this. Upgrade to that. I had a blueprint for this, but I'm not going to concern myself with it for right now. If I copy this over, this is not going to be those. It's going to be heat exchangers. Here. On a... Is it tier 3? What do they stack to? Rocket capacity is 25. Let's go there. You know what? Let's do this. Do that. So this will be tier 3 heat exchanger. Let's verify that's what we're looking for. Tier 3 heat exchanger. Okay. I wonder if I can make those. Let's try changing the recipe to tier 3 and see, do I have enough shit to do that? I'm gonna be upset if I don't.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
What's up, like I may have enough to do it. Let's try this. Copy this here. They have everything. Sweet. Check your shit sock. Just in case. I wonder how many I can make. We don't have a tier 3 pipe. Tier 3 pipe. What about tier 3 iron? Ah! Okay. So let's go... Tier 3 pipe. So what's going on, Lycum? What is going on? 5,300 in logistics storage. Oh, this is what we need. It's not the pipe. Kill this shit. Derp. Just... Damn it. They'll have some place to put that in a minute. Alright, they're gonna make those. Evidently, they already made them. And this stupid thing. All right. Tier 3 solar panels, accumulators, and chem plants. What are the chances of being able to make those? I don't remember where I had everything over here. It's been so long since I've messed with it. And I could search. There's that. You need to make like 100 of them. Do that. There's the tier 3 pipe that I was all worried about making. Here's tier 3. Those are tier 2 heat exchangers. I don't need those, but I have a bunch of them. We'll leave those for now. What was the other thing I needed? Solar panels. What an absolute fucking mess. What a mess. So here's these. I think they need to be more. Can do that. We have all the solar panels in the world. There's an extra here. Why? So I don't have the batteries. Okay. Does anything else go on that belt? I don't think so. Technically, I gotta put stuff on the other side. We could change this guy to be quality 3 modules. This is going to be use filter on regular batteries. I can't find there. And we'll copy that here. So if he's full, what I want to do is take a... You want a blue one? Let's just do this green. So this is going to use filter on a regular... Can I copy over? Good. Okay. There's that. Really want these to go over here. Can we do something like this? Okay, but we can do this. Okay. So I put them on the inside of that belt. Perfect. Put that there. You're going to take... Oh, those need to be... It needs to be in a box. Needs to be in a box. We can do that. think that'll work. Put a wire on this. No. I'm clicking on it, nothing's happening. Stop it. That's what I want. This is dumb. This is dumb. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. That was fine. We're gonna go with a yellow box here. Okay. Kill this. Silly little shit that don't matter. So you can have batteries. 200 of them's fine. We'll go on the inside of that belt for fun. This guy's gonna be wired. Actually, he's not going to be wired, is he? He needs to run all the time. So this will be use filter on battery 3. And this will be use filter on battery 2. I think that's what I want. Yay, we made one. Battery 3 here. Battery 2. You can run if battery 2s are less than actually this one needs to run all the time, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs to run all the time. This is the only one that needs this. Okay. And I need to recycle this stuff. Look at all these. Fucking crazy. Why are those in there? How did those even get in there? That's a red chest. I must have changed. There must have been something else here. Not too much Chill Monday. Steel is a bit harsh, Dave. I've been a little honed in on what I was doing here. Oh, this is lovely. This is perfect.
T-minus 5 minutes.
So I want to recycle these if there's too much in the box, so that we make these. That's the short version of it. Let's say 1,000 of them. Do we have another recycler around? None here. There's probably one in my shit. $19 recyclers right there. Oh, there's recyclers right there. Sweet. Where were we at? Right here. I'm just gonna set it out here in the middle of nowhere. This is so disorganized. It's fucking terrible. Problem we're gonna have is getting rid of the... Once the recycler recycles all the stuff, and now we don't have room for whatever it is we're recycling. Or what, I'm sorry, whatever the product of the recycling is. This is what we're gonna do. So let's request, I'm hitting Q, get rid of this. This needs to connect to a robot board. Oh, 1.6K. What? There's 1,600 there. Okay. How many batteries are in there? It doesn't say. Let's go logistic. Is this a network? Probably. 814. So you're going to run here if regular batteries are greater than 1,000. And you're going to run if battery 2s are greater than 1,000. And then we're just going to take that shit, pump it in there, and I'm not going to bother with quality modules or anything in here. I just want it to run. I want to see what it does. Oh, I got to turn these on. Battery 2s. Yeah, 200's fine. I don't care. And this will be battery 1s. That'll bring those over here, and it should recycle into, yeah, copper and iron plate 2. The problem will be when those get backed up. If I'm not using enough copper and iron plate. Yeah, this stuff, I've got 8 Brazilian of these. Yeah, more recyclers are going to be the problem. So let's do a recycler for copper 2. Oh, fuck me. All right. Break time. Storm, ultimately how you ended up solving Fulgora. I mean, that is the Fulgora solution, is recycle everything. Right? Oh, it's another one of those. This here. We want to enable if $31,000. mean, does that make sense? How much is here? 4K? I have 30,000 of these. Let's change this to 4,000. This thing will work forever. All right. And I think that's just gonna, is he just gonna give me ore? If there's 100 of them on the way, and they're here and here and here, and I have 2,300 bots sitting around, what the fuck are you waiting on? Alright, it's just gonna make itself. I don't know what this is about. Don't remember. And let's go here. You're enabled if this is going to hold all belts. So it'll cook these off this here and then put more in. And it'll take forever. I need you to go faster. Do I have speed 3s? I don't think I have speed 3s here. And I'm not going to worry about it. Let the thing roll. Where do we want this? Pick a spot here. That'll work. Do I need those poles? I don't think so. Oh. So they'll grind those up so that we don't get stuck on them. What's our number? 31,000 something still. Oh, hey, we're down below 30,000. And it's going the right direction, so that's good. All right. So that'll take care of those. That is so slow. And the vast majority of the time it's just gonna make regular shit. So there's a 7.5% chance that it will make a quality item. Right? So there's a 7.5% chance it'll make level 2 and a 1% chance that it'll make level 3. And it's so damn slow. Here, let's do this. That vertically. Any of those things need to be connected to network? I don't think so. Should be good. So now we have a 2% chance of making for each craft. It's actually not. It's just a 1% chance, twice as fast. All right, whatever. And I don't have enough room to do anything here unless I was to put these out here, which you could. Let's do it. Copy this. Copy this. And they have no power. Perfect. All right. So we'll make one every 0.6 of a second. And there's a 1% chance that we'll make one. Actually, it's less than 1%. It's 0.75% chance. Because you'd have to have 4 modules in order to get the 1%. It's actually 0.75. Lovely. Lovely. All right. So that will give us a possibility to make some of those batteries. And those batteries then will make the accumulators here. $28. There's battery there. Who knows? There was a battery sitting there. Who knows? Maybe it went somewhere else for something different. All right. Jesus Christ, I get nothing done. So he'll get those eventually. They finally did those. Let's do our solar panels. They were right in here as well. So we're making solar panels. The problem is we've stopped making because these are backed up. I really don't care about those. Would those work instead? Would those work instead? Let's just use tier 2s. What's all this mess in here? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh, this. Oops. Okay. This one is. We're gonna use tier 2s. We'll just send these home. Those will be on the way. The only thing we'll be short then is the accumulators. And the other thing I can do with the accumulator situation here is, I mean, I'm trying to make them. But we could, trying to make them here. I can make accumulators with regular stuff with quality modules and then just burn off anything. Which is what I'm doing here. So let's go tier 3 here. And then we'll just burn them off. Can't do this though. I don't think. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can do this. Where's that other recycler? Out in the middle of nowhere over here. Cool. Let's do more silly shit. How about that? Let's put this right here. And then take this off. Get rid of that. We're gonna do this. Stamp here because it's connected to the network. I'm gonna say you're gonna be enabled if accumulators, I think it was plain accumulators, are greater than 1,000. We'll have to change something over there. And you're gonna request I'm gonna have to do 2, aren't I? Damn it, son. Why? Why? Alright. Kill this and this. You don't have any place to put that. That's perfect. Hopefully they don't try and put anything else there. All right. I guess we just put it here. Of course that's out, but wouldn't it be? That right there. If I can see. We need a wire. This one's going to be turned on. We're doing accumulators. Okay. Did this wrong. 2 regular accumulators there. Okay. And you're going to ask for regular accumulators. Good. Then this one's going to be turned on if accumulator 2's greater than 100. Accumulator 2. Okay. Then we need to change the this. It just doesn't need a wire. It needs to run. Yeah. Take the wire off. And then we're going to wire this box. And you can be enabled if accumulator 3s are less than, I don't know, do 100 up. I think that'll do it. We'll do some. Really, this one ought to push its accumulators over there. So they're all in one spot. Or whatever, we'll have a couple hundred of them, it'll be fine. All right. Major. What do you got, buddy? What do you got? You need 4 accumulators. There's 48 on the planet. I believe a rocket stack is 50. Yep, it is. So 2 more, and then this will be sent, and he'll be ready to roll. Now he needs to get fuel. So this needs to be enacted. We want this. All that's good. And we need water. He's got a little bit of water. He sat here long enough, we actually got some shit. Okay. Interesting. I think he's got enough that we'll be able to get somewhere. Major, we said we're going to have you do rockets. So this is your fuel group. I'm going to leave that alone. You're not going to do this stuff. We can get rid of that. Do we need to have ice? Maybe. We're going to leave that for now. We're going to add a section. Major gets rockets. How many do we want? Rocket capacity 25. This is going to suck balls. I want mini rockets. All right. It'll be great. It's going to be fine. It'll just be 8 Brazilian rockets going up. Should we be hauling explosives instead? How do explosives go? Oh, that's what we should do. We should haul explosives and run. I changed my mind, Major. You're not going to do that. We're going to haul explosives and then we'll build the rockets over there, because the only thing I have to have for rockets is explosives and iron. I already have iron there. Easy peasy. Sorry. You're an explosive contract carrier. How much do we want? Let's go with like 4,000. Now let's fix that. Here. Okay. That was dumb. That was dumb. There's that. Get rid of that. That was weird. I Control-Z'd that and it only got rid of part of it. Because, oh, never mind. I know why. Never mind. You're gonna go there, here. It will give this is less than 4,000. That won't work. Doesn't only hold 2. I don't know if we have enough stuff to make that operate. Okay. Gonna copy that there. So we have more. You know what? 2 more yet. All of them. So I have 6,000 explosives sitting there. Eventually. What? Okay. Hey, one rocket on the way. Okay, so that's good. Let's see, go down the list and find out who's not built. Vic. Ships. I'll get everybody with space platform. I'll come back and do the rest of this ship later. Okay. Major's gonna get this stuff over here. Eventually.
I'll be back.
Storm with the lurk. Let's go explosives. Greater than or equal to what? 4,000? Stuff that right there, and then we can get rid of this and this. And he's not going to take that to Fulgora. He is instead going to take that to Gleba. And I want you to have an item count. That. Greater than or equal to 300. And all requests satisfied. Let's go ahead and give him another one. That way he doesn't run ragged. Those equal 0. This all request satisfied is just a failsafe for whenever I end up making something else and it all works right. So this is novice stuff. Rename that. Technically, because of the interrupt being in here. No. The interrupt just tells it to go there. Then it needs to make sure it gets the stuff it does. Okay. All right. So this is novice pickup. That's the only thing he's going to get. Then at Gleba, he's going to get this. I don't know that he needs to get anything else. I was going to say he could run eggs, but he can't. Because he's going to sit and wait on this stuff. That's going to be his job. I think it's important that my wife run eggs. That seems appropriate. Vic. So do we have a novice? Who knows what they're doing? Let's go back to Vic. Honestly, we're gonna copy Major's stuff and post that on Vic. We're gonna put that on Vic because I made some adjustments to the blueprint. Now we'll have to redo this for whatever Vic's gonna do. He's paused, so it's fine. And I don't know what he's gonna do yet. Let's trash this and this. We can go ahead and turn that on. They'll do all the stuff. Don't have to give everybody jobs. This is just a, it takes longer to get the rockets going situation than what I realized. Longer than what I realized to get the rockets going situation. Happy's supposed to be running shit back and forth over there. What's he doing? Well, that's interesting. So, do we not have this stuff? What's not turned on? And this isn't turned on either. Turn this on. Why did I turn those off? Okay. I was going to give him a job to do, or a condition rather. I thought I put it in there. I'm forgetting what I'm working on and what I'm doing is the problem. All right. Only 300 levels. Okay, that should be good. I think. Hey, we're doing some research. Good. So there's 100 there. Yep. So they won't pull any more of those down. That's good. Okay. So Happy will run modules over until modules are full. That's fine. Major's going to bring explosives over here, and we're going to have to make rockets. So let's put a request here for explosives. I ought to keep these separate for which ship is dropping off what. That would make sense. Major bringing explosives from Novice. Like that. We're gonna do explosives for 4 grand. Yeah. So that's set. And then we'll just put a couple machines here making rockets. Okay, we'll wire those off. They would enable if rockets are less than, I don't know, 500. Bringing shit over here. Put that somewhere. They won't put that anywhere because they don't have anywhere to put it. Here. Put them there. Alright, so are we full on seeds? Is that the problem? This is completely stopped. Awesome! Does anybody know why this completely stopped? Nobody fucking knows. So we're short jelly. We have jelly, but they won't output. Because jelly... Perfect. You know what? How about you just not do that? Just fucking go until I say you shouldn't. God damn it. At least it was a simple fix this time and I didn't have to completely restart from zero. Alright. So that'll make rockets. Let's make some rocket turrets. How many rocket turrets do we need? I don't even know. Rocket turret. Okay. You can run rocket turrets are less than 100. And we need a box. Copy that there. They've got everything except for rocket launchers. What does rocket launcher take? Easy. So let's go here. Copy this. Make this rocket launcher. be rocket launcher. You can be rocket launcher. Go there, copy that. And we're out of power. There. Okay. That should work. This system may not work well for getting enough iron in here to make all this work. It's 40 iron per second. Yeah, I'm only making 15 iron a second. That's a problem. This guy eats a lot. He won't eat that much unless this is running. They're eating. Hopefully we don't have a situation where everything needs to run at once. Which is code for we'll have a situation where everything needs to run at once. We're going to have to ramp this up. And we made one. If only I had a few rockets, I would fire them off. We'd go out there and test this theory out. I can't make any here. Okay. We just have to wait for Major to get here. Well, it says 1,500 are on the way. So why did it wait to send 3 rock? 2,000 are on the way. What? Looks like we're short on LDS. Yeah, I was bringing LDS here from somewhere else. Who's bringing LDS? Humber was bringing it, and I stopped. Yay, Major got kind of loaded. He's about done. As soon as we can get some LDS over there. Paul Harmo is supposedly picking up LDS and dropping it off. What's the major hold up here? He's at Gleba. No, he's dropping off at Gleba. Never mind. What a minute. You need to be turned on. Got all your stuff. We're still waiting on... Did they send them to the other? Because I stamped it already. Yup. So I've had a This doesn't make sense to me. I've had a request on Major Mayhem's ship for accumulators. It's been waiting all this time. And I guess because Vic's name falls first in the list, the request doesn't go in order of satisfaction desired. It goes in order of alphabetical, and just because his is capitalized and Major Mayhem's isn't, it means he falls in the list first. So he got, despite the fact that I stamped this later, he got that whole stack. Yeah, they're supposed to be rare. I'm using rare accumulators on all the ships. But thank you for the point. Yeah, all the ships have... These are rare as well. They're all using rare accumulators. Unless I change... Some of them I may have changed along the way in an effort to try and get something loaded because I didn't have them at the time. Yeah. See, these are... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at this. Why is that there? Because I didn't do these. Never mind. Hang on. This is on me. I mean, it always is. These guys are... so I've got a mix. I've got a mix. Why did I do this? It's probably because of what I had at the time.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Major. You're gonna get these. You already have them. We got shit to do. Look at you go. Alright, so I've got two different styles of accumulators on that same blueprint. Major, that's on me. My confusion was... Yeah. Vic's gonna get the special shit. Vic's gonna get the special shit. Sorry, Major. You didn't get special shit. All right. So the heat exchanger is the only thing Vic's short. Why aren't we making those? Who knows? So we've got a bunch of those. I don't know if they make enough. stuff. They're not rare. I get confused with the names. I don't know if they make enough stuff if they're not level 3. So we don't have any steel. Can you request from buffer chests, maybe? Does that make a difference? Nope. We have none in logistics storage. This guy's just terrible. This is such a clusterfuck. Stuff's just everywhere. By the way, welcome in, Undermine. Ah! 2 of the same mine. That popped up as I said it. Look at you go. So all these guys are stuck because they don't have any LDS. We got to get some more LDS over here. I thought I had somebody running LDS here. Got 2,800 low density structures here. Right there. Wait. What's been the major challenge for you on Gleba? The mobs or the builds? I think it was just the build. The build itself. The biters aren't that bad. Now, the issue I had was I left, and I didn't have anything set up to defend it. And if I remember right, the build broke, so it was just sitting there. And then Daddy Schlonglegs showed up and stomped around and broke shit. So technically, the problem was me, as always. But yeah, the build was harder, getting my head wrapped around what I needed to do. And it's still not right, I don't think. Occasionally shit breaks. Fortunately, so far, everything's been pretty much solvable.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Fucking ad break. Things have been solvable by just fix a wire or something. Builds broke my brain for a bit. Didn't find the natives too bad, but I didn't have to scale to the level you did. Well, that's the thing. I've not scaled it. I tried to. So I built this first and got it to run. Actually, this, I guess. And I got it to run, and then I doubled it. And I'm like, oh, I'm making shit happen, you know? That put me at about 60 a minute. What I really need is about 500. I ended up tacking this on over here. So we've got what? 5 of these. So I'm hitting about 156 a minute, but I need a lot more. Problem is, if I copy this is working. If I copy this and it's in the same bot network, then it breaks it, because bots are stupid and they'll just You know, I've got wires set so that it's measuring what's in the logistic network in order to be able to determine whether if something turns on or turns off, so that I don't end up with a bunch of spoiled shit. And a bunch of spoiled shit will end up meaning something that is broke and it won't work. So that's the problem. Tried belt base, failed a few times, then went bot base, but it's still clunky. Yeah, the belt base stuff that I've seen other people do works better, and there's that. 1 second, I'll be right back. Apologies. Poorly timed with the break. I mean, I don't set it. I mean, I don't. It's not like I'm over here hitting a button and it goes. It's automatic. They run them once an hour. Anyway, Centered, you said you tried belt-based a few times and then went and bot-based, but it's still clunky. The some of the different people that I've seen that have run belt-based, excuse me, belt-based Gleba bases, they've worked really well, but I did not figure it out. Might be able to go back and do something with it if I was to really apply myself to trying to do it. But I went bot based, and I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know what the right way to go about it is. The issue that I have with the bots, like I said, if I expand it, then see, I'm requesting it. For instance, I'm requesting Yumako here, and they may pull it. That's a bad example, right? Because this is what makes the Yumako. Yeah, I'm requesting the nutrients all over the place, and they may pull it from here out of this red box where I want them to, or they may pull, like I had copied this here over to here, and I had 3 more down through here trying to get more out of it, and they would just pull from all over the place. And then I would have bots sitting here, you know, my bot network, I'd look at it and say, logistics bots available was 600. And there would be all sorts of requests that weren't getting fulfilled. And I don't understand the way they have this stuff programmed to queue, but it wasn't working. This is Factorio. There's no strictly right way to do it. There's certainly more efficient ways, especially if you look at my base. I understand. I'm not quite sure how to say your name. Ictascent Trossi? Trossi works. Perfect. Trossi. Gonna have to figure out this puzzle myself in about 200 hours or so. You're doing 1,000 times science cost. I did 1,000 times on regular Factorio 1.0, and it really changes the strategy of the game. Completely changes the strategy. It's not about it completely changes the way that you have to play the game. I know Kuvi's doing that, and I saw the other day Mike Hendricks is doing it now. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to you. I have no interest in doing a big multiplier on this. It already feels grindy and a pain in the ass, and I feel like multiplying that out exponentially would just make it 10, worse and worse and worse. Interesting playthrough so far, trying to scale at the technology level on Novice. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think you can. It's doing it on Novice is akin to doing it on 1.0. But when you go to some of these other planets and you try to scale out to that time, that much cost, it's going to get quite interesting. For the time science runs, slow you down and build big. Only working on 100. Only quotes. I mean, technically,
once you solve the biter problem, then it's just a matter of sitting around and waiting for it to get done. But on Gleba, this is a different animal. Nerves on Gleba and Fulgora. Vulcan is pretty easy. Also worried about throughput from platforms to ground. They've solved part of that problem for you with the platforms, because they, in one of the recent updates they did, they reduced, or they increased, I can't remember. They made the throughput better for the bringing stuff from the platform to the ground. Main bottleneck be planetary hub, only has so many outlet spots and all science has to pass through them. Yeah. Yup. I'm running 500 science a minute on Vulcanus with all my sciences, and it's about all I can do. Now I could obviously I could copy this and put it down here and get more throughput, you know, put it over here and connect them around and get better throughput. Lots of different ways to design it differently. But using a green inserter, that's about all I can get out of it. And that's at most of the research. Most of the researches are 60-second research at this point. And that is about all I can get. That's 500 a minute at 60 seconds. Research. Real close. It says 242 a minute, sitting the way it is. No, it's 242 labs. 561 is what all these labs would do if they're full. I don't have the throughput on Gleba to get that. I'm only putting about 150 through. But everything else is set. Considering Gleba first for the better labs for throughput concerns, then Fulgora for Gamba science, and just using legendary science for scale. But that's a distant dream. Well, the issue with the better labs on Gleba is that they're trapped behind other stuff. You have to do the biter eggs first. So I've not done it yet. I need to do that. But I mean, those better labs, they only do faster shit, right? Just increases the research speed. Fiscal Panzer, are you using solid against your base? I don't know what you mean by that. Not just speed, but not spoil anything. Major, I'm past the spoiler thing anymore. I've removed the spoiler tag. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I see it. Science pack drained 50%. So basically you get double the productivity out of it. You're good, Centered. It's so so that everybody knows what Centered's talking about. I was trying to go through and do this playthrough, no spoilers, but I mean, here it is, the middle of January, and the game came out October. I think we're past the spoilers thing. Dave said, plus you already did big times on regular Factorio. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Probably more than that. Oh, because they're bigger. I know they're bigger. So you can get more stuff around them, right? Is that what you're getting at? Use 50% of the pack, and you can also have the prods. Well, the prod 3s. Yeah. And you can get more into them. If I remember right, they're actually a bigger entity, right? Doesn't tell me that here. Four module slots. It doesn't tell me how big the entity is here. Aren't they bigger than a regular 3x3 lab? More bacon room. Yeah. With the being bigger entity, you put bacons around them. Yeah. They're probably a 4x4 or a 5x5. A belt width bigger. Oh, okay. 6x6. Gotcha. Okay. If I'm avoiding leaving Gleba right now because I want to get rockets on this thing. Hey. We have rockets. Major Diddy's job. Well done. So I'm stuck on throughput of iron because of the waiting on the bacteria to... Oh, you dumb sons of bitches. They're crossing over here still. I forgot to do this. I got distracted. All right, get rid of this. You don't need to have that. Get rid of that. And if I need more ports, we'll just put them down here. Pick a spot. I don't care. I really do not care. There, do that. These guys are going to be really sad whenever I cut this. Why did you have steel up here? Charge up. Kill that. Kill that. Alright. They just kept crossing over. This is so dumb. That guy's about dead. All right. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, limited on throughput to the speed at which the bacteria will rot. This guy will make 330 a minute. Need to reorganize this and make more. Something. Something. All right. How many of these damn things we got? Some. I want to experiment with this. Okay. Something like that. Oh, wait, no. They can shoot out a lot farther. That's not the radius. But probably good to have something like that. Wonder what the shooting speed is on them. Half plus 1.7 per second. 2.2 per second. That's not bad. Of course, we'll have to have bots out there to fulfill their request. I have none iron up in this bitch. How am I going to do that? What's this green wire connected to? Nothing. I had stuff on here and I took it off. Just taking it off to clean it up. Doesn't really matter at this point. So that I can move this if I want. Because this is one blob. Basically, I need to make a bunch more. I don't remember what that's attached to. Absolutely nothing. That's doing nothing at all. And really, that could be there. Yeah. Let's put a purple box right there. This stuff could be relocated. Let's create this. Let's go out here and mess with it a little bit. I don't want bots doing anything to it yet. All the flashing lights. Somebody your mouth. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Get some power in here so I can see. I don't have any boxes. Awesome. I can make one. Take those. Take those for fun. We're out of yellows, aren't we? Who's hauling that shit? Here they are. Take that. That's good. Does this connect anywhere? It won't. Let's do you up here, kind of out of the way. We were going to put a purple box here for fun. I don't like this at all. We're going to pull this in. And it needs to output. That doesn't fit very well for anything. What about this? No. We separate them, but he needs to be able to input. The whole plan was to put this in such a way that I could stick this over here out the way. Pick a spot, I don't know, there. This is garbage. It does need to be back here. Amount of greens, perfect. $11. Have any in here? We do. That. We shouldn't have this here. This is, we talked about this morning. What I should have is on each of these ships that has a nuclear power plant. everywhere they go that I don't want them to drop, I should have a 0 here. Otherwise, they're going to drop it. I'm sorry. That's wrong. That's going to force them to go to the ground. No, it's not. Hang on. So when we looked at this before, it was these. If we have stuff on the ship, and we don't want to send it down, we turn 0 here. The place that we... Right? So it was right. As long as there's no request on the ground, it won't send it. Is that right? That's wrong planet. Is that right? I don't know. The only reason we dropped them on Novice is because we have a request here for them. We don't have a request here for them. Should there be a request? So at Fulgora, there shouldn't be a request. No request, so it shouldn't. Do we have to have 0 here? I mean, it wasn't dropping them anyway, so it didn't have a request. You know what? I'm just recognizing something that is a problem. More than once I've had a situation where a ship has been sitting at a planet waiting on requests to be satisfied, and they ran out of fuel for whatever reason. There's some sort of thing that's going on where it takes too long to get loaded. I should have a item count condition at each planet that says these equals 0. That way, this is what we're gonna do. Or, if these equal 0, get the fuck out of there. We got shit to do. We need to go hit the interrupt. I think that's a plan. And I can say equals 0 because I'll have enough power to get back to the interrupt if it gets 0. So it'll still be good. One of them lasts a long damn time. I've got it set so that it doesn't input unless the temperature is... Yeah. Temperature gets down to 525, then it inserts one. Which that could be lower, but it's fine. I wish I could copy this. Take a condition like this, copy it, and paste it in another schedule. What's up, Acer? Acero? Oh, we need to have... I guess that's right. Code. He goes Fulgore and Gleba. Okay. So Gleba. Make sure we're not asking for those. I don't want any more. Those actually need to go back. But whatever. They can sit. Here. I was asking for these, and I don't remember why. I don't remember why. Where did we do with them? Nobody knows. Did they go into something else? Just recycling. I was considering using them for nuclear power at one point. I just didn't know if I'd have enough throughput in order to be able to make it happen. Is there, let's see, Shift F. These here. Storage. No, let's Gleba, blah, 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 blah. So there aren't any here anyway? There's 3.9K of them. Oh, God. Why isn't this running? because they've not called for these. That's perfect. We need another condition here. And I don't have connection to there. Do they have those up here? None in there. Is it on that train? Novice. This train. It's not on this train, but I could put it on there. Or better yet, I could just put it on this other train. Put it on this train and have it. Do I have enough stuff here to make that happen? Are there any? There's no construction bots in this network. Okay. So let's look at our condition here. This should be blacklisted so that it only, if they're less than 1.4K, I don't think I want that many. I want like 1,000. They're less than 1,000. We can do that. And we're gonna put a wire on you, because you can run. These are less than 1,000. And then I can go ahead and force this guy to come over. I guess I could put another condition in here. Or these are greater than 1,000. Output L. Do I not have a wire on it? Yeah, there's a wire there. I can see it. Alright, so we gotta do... Make sure these guys... Yeah. Should be able to just connect across here without messing up the signal. That should turn this on. Be outputting L. It's not. This. Ah! I can't see my wires, it's the problem. Okay, so I'm missing a connection right here. Just connect here. That should get it. We should give this. He's on his way. And it shouldn't empty out any more of these so that they're not jamming this network full of shit. At least it'll get rid of this stuff. Train will run more than it needs to, but it's fine. We got to get rid of those. So I'll get rid of some of those. Eventually. Maybe. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Vic's built. We need to give Vic a job. DMAC is not built. She's gonna get those. Do we have them? Highly unlikely. 4 on the planet. So this isn't going because we don't have batteries. We don't have batteries because they're slow as shit. No sulfuric acid. When I copied it, it turned it. That's cool. So that would have helped a long time ago. Okay. They're working on things. Rockets are rocketing. shit goes wrong, it's far from slow. Yeah, it's... I think I see what you did there.
Hold on to your butt.
Hey. I may have to do something else with these rather than... It's gonna take for frickin' ever, huh? Just make regular accumulators. These need to make faster. Look how slow that is. Jeez Louise. So with these 4 in here, we get a 1% chance of getting a rare thing. So in other words, 1 out of every 100 should make. It currently takes... It makes 6 per minute. So, 100 divided by 6 takes 16.67 minutes for us to get 1. Since the stack size is 50, that's 833 minutes to get a stack of those. That's dumb. That's dumb. I think I have some of these sitting on Fulgora. There's a few. Maybe we just need to use regular accumulators and say it's good enough. I mean, Cozy never uses them. He has lasers. Seems to never delve into the accumulator charge because it's always using this power. So do we need those? We're changing them.
T-minus 5 minutes.
Yep. And the only thing it needs is these. Did Vic ever get those? I didn't even check that. Vic did. Okay. Jamacha, you're going to be next. You're going to get just this. We don't need to do that yet. Wait. I guess it doesn't matter. They'll send them eventually. Mamacita needs to get her stuff. She'll be last. She'll be fine with that. She'll be okay with that. Oy, oy, oy. All right. So these rocket turrets, I want to know how they work. I need to work on rocket turrets and get all those put out with it. And then I need to work on who's this? Major, what's going on? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. He's getting this eventually. They're so short on LDS. We're going to find out where we have some LDS, and one of these new ships is going to run it. We need LDS back home. Is this the place to get it? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we got a lot of LDS sitting around. Let's do it. Who's first? Vic needs a job. Vic says, give me a job. Got an ad break coming in a minute. Let's go.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, she says that. We're gonna go with LDS. How much do we want? Going for Vulcanus. Stacks to 50. Let's go 5,000 maybe. That's a lot. All right, ad break. Let's go 4,000. $9,000. All right, we'll do this in a minute. BRB. Scoodoop de doop. 9,000 LDS. The 9,000 wouldn't fit. Wouldn't fit. Stacks to 50. 4,000 will be then 8 rows. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll leave us enough room. It should be fine. Should be fine. So he's going to get that from Vulcanus, and bring it back to Novice. So we'll ixnay at they. Vulcanus. Item count. All request. Here. Greater than or equal to 300. And then our main stuff. And this is going to be this equals 0. We need to add in don't need to add in anything for him. I mean, I'm going to do it so that it is consistent with everything else. Otherwise, I'll question why. Okay. Interesting. 2 there. That's good. All right, let's turn him loose. That was big, right? Should be good to go. All requests are met. Everything looks like it's good. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of water. Good, good, good. Go. Go, Vike T. Why do we even have this here? That's shit can that. We don't need that. Look at Vike. Go. Code's had multiple jobs, what this amounts to. Okay. So Humber got his stuff. He's good to go. Code got his stuff. He's only going to Gleba and Fagora. This is Novice, but he has to have that. Ooh. You know what? This needs to be on Novice for Vic. It is. Never mind. Code. Good. I don't know that I want to take this off. I mean, currently that's not his job. We changed the jobs to do something different. So it's decided it's time to do the what? Huh? Oh, if it's less than 5. I thought it was less than 3. And I was like, why did it take off now? But it's fine. Honestly, that number could be much lower. but there's no need to push it. It's fine. With that, these should be different than, but I'll leave them. They're fine. Okay, so code's good to go. Like them. He didn't get them yet. Let's add this item amount for these are less than, yeah, I just said equal 0. Okay. So he's going Factorio Gleba. This is Factorio stuff. Let's say this 0 Gleba. No, that's novice. Why does he have a Vulcanist thing here? Reasons unknown. He was doing Vulcanist stuff before, but I don't need him to do that anymore. I'm just gonna... Try and keep these schedules straightened out so that it's a little easier to understand. These are Gleba. Let's go like them, Gleba like them. I don't want him to do that, and I don't necessarily want him to do that either. Okay. I think that's fine. Mucky. Mucky's going Fulgora Vulcanus. He has this. We don't need that. Let's go here, here. This is Fulgora. 0. And then Vulcanus here. Okay. And item count or these equals 0. Okay. Good, good, good. This is Vic Vulcanus. He's on his way back. That'll make things load much faster. 1 second. Sorry about that. Thought somebody was knocking at the door. That was, neighbors banging on shit. I think this is Fagora. No! God damn it! And there's no undo. Fuck me. All right. I need somebody to clip that and go back. I will go back and get it after stream. You gonna get it? Fuck me. So when naming these specific, this was like the old thing that I had. I didn't want to get rid of it. I thought, oh, we'll just name it this. No, as soon as you change the name to something else, then it just... Oh, mustache. Mustache is on it. Thank you. I asked for clips and then somebody couldn't post a link because this is the way that it does. Go ahead. You got a permit now, Mustache. Go ahead and do it, man. I will see if I can remove that. No. Mustache, don't post another link, please. I'm sorry. We'll fix it. I got a copy of the link. Mayhem got it. Hang on, hold up. I can't see the whole thing. Yeah, I needed to go back a little bit farther than that. That's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the help. I can go back and look at the VOD and find it. What I wanted, the reason why I want to do this is the stuff that was there. It was bringing these and various different things. So sadly, there's, whenever you go to adjust this, if you type in something that's already in here, that's what it makes it. So all the stuff that was there is gone. And there's no recompense for this. It's just fucking gone. So I have to fix code. That UI feels unfinished, I'd agree. Let's see, what you got here? Yeah, it's behind the UI. The change logistic group thing is already there in that clip, same as the other one, and I can't see. I'm not showing it. If you look at the clip, the change the logistic group UI is over the top of my group, and it doesn't have everything on there. It's okay. I'll go back in the VOD and get it. We want to do a marker to make it easier to find the VOD. It's going to be really simple because we're going to wrap it up for the day. I'm going to save this right here. It's been in the last 20 minutes. It's good. Clips only show the first 2 seconds and nothing else. Well, that sucks. I actually have a hotkey set up for markers night, and I never use it. You thought it was Fuck It Friday, not Fuck It Monday? It's that time of day. And I've got a bunch of stuff I need to get done. So, it's all good. It's all good. Excuse me. I need to eat some lunch. You have it on your dashboard. I don't have the dashboard set up for, like, I'm not looking at the dashboard. Well, what? No! Major, I will fix you. I didn't do that. I was trying to copy the raid message. What the fuck? Oh my god. Stupid shit happening. Hang on. Untime out, Major Mayhem. You are untimed out, Major. Please tell me your mod is still there. No! Hang on. Come on, stupid UI. I'm clicking on your name and nothing's happening. This is fucking ridiculous. There. Today is indeed the 13th. Jesus. All right. I got you fixed, man. My apologies. I was trying to copy the raid message in OBS, and the way that the UI, as soon as I went to click on it, I think you hit a chat, and it just so happened to be where I clicked. I don't know if I got the raid message or not. Maybe. Copy that. There we go. Jesus Christ. One more time. Nobody expects Cyclo's Inquisition. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out, man. Apologies for the mayhem and craziness. Laters, Gators, indeed. So typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow morning. We'll work on stuff. I never even showed you guys the thingamajobber today. Here, let's go over here for a second. Hang on. Go here, here, hit this. So my plan is currently to play Space Age again tomorrow. I may adjust that because this is getting grindy to me. I know I need to get this playthrough done, but I'm just like, I'm feeling spent on it. I don't know why. Wednesday, we're going to do Astroneer as a new to me game first, and then after that, we're going to play some Project Zomboid multiplayer. Current plan is to go back to Project Zomboid multiplayer again on Friday. And I may make some adjustments here. I got to do something different. And I have games from last week that I enjoyed playing that I would like to play again. So anyway, we'll get it all sorted out. Guys, thanks for hanging. I will see you tomorrow. And, buttons. We'll do another raid message. And goodbye. Dave, have a good one, man. All right. Deuces, everybody. Hang out for the raid.